Oh my. And greetings, everyone. Oh. Yeah. Sorry about the little bit of dishevelment. Welcome and greetings to another exciting stream of us playing Minecraft. Oh. Or of us accidentally closing the program by trying to make it go full screen. As some of y'all might know, Mojang Microsoft, but Mojang is running a contest right now for submissions for another Minecraft movie for builds in different biomes. We sadly have been taking too much time working on trying to build different shapes, different ideas. We only started a bit ago, and the problem is it's due by midnight, chat. So we need to have a finished build in a 16 by 32 by 16 area and submitted by 11:59 p.m. tonight, right? And so we need to get this finished up, right? Yeah. That's a little unfortunate. We'll figure out what's going on with that. Maybe, hopefully. For now, though, chat, how do you do? Welcome and greetings. Hope you are well. Oh no, we didn't mean to click on that one. I'm so sorry, chat. Well, we do need to work on climbing and refining. Today is not a magic night, right? Especially with the deadline we have coming up. I remember, hearing about this when I watched the Minecon live thing. But then Silent Whisper mentioned it in his stream a couple days ago, and so we've been thinking about it a bit, but not really. I mean, because we're not really builders per se, right? We like putting blocks together and making them look kind of nice to us, right? But the problem with that is it takes us a while. And so I was thinking, like an hour, like 2 hours to detailing, right? An hour to building the structure. So that's, by 9 o'clock we need to get everything done, right? We have like an hour and a half to plan. You think it only being 16 by 32 by 16, it wouldn't be that hard for us, right? There's an official map that we'll pull down and work on the final build for it. But now we're trying to figure out exactly what it's going to be. I figure creative mode is going to do it a lot easier, right? And so, as the title says, we have lava chicken at home, right? And so the idea here is that, you got your lava, right? Oh, that's not good. So you got your lava, right? You got your chicken. You feed your chickens seeds, right? Because remember, for this challenge, we cannot use redstone, right? And so here, you gotta manually feed the chickens, which is a thing, right? But then, after a while, the babies will head on over to where they need to, right? The one problem is if you get two babies over there, they will definitely bump into each other, which is a little problematic. On Fire Spread should not be taking that much on it, but I guess it do be. That do indubitably be a thing. Uh, yeah, and so, don't do this out of wood when you're doing it, chat, because that's going to make it a lot more frustrating than it needs to be. We just do this because we're silly like that. Go here with that. Go here with that. Hmm. Yeah, interesting. I don't know what we're doing here, chat. I think we lost something that we'd like to have there. And so, yeah, theoretically, the babies will not jump that high so that they bump into the thingy, right? But you feed the chickens, they make the baby gets yeeted through the little hole. We were working on this a bit off camera. We were trying a water collection thing for getting the stuff down in the spot, right? That's why there's this hole here and the stuff going on there, but it was just not. I could not figure out a practical way to get it done. One problem too is when there's too many babies, like two, they can bump each other into the lava, right? Yeah, I really wish I could have figured out some water collection system for it, right? The problem, of course, when we do too much water with the slappy stuff, it bounces up into it. I definitely remember having the idea that getting that height differentiation and distinction would be important, but then I got too caught up in the water directing. But then Golden Helmet set me back on that line. And like, okay, we'll just forego the water collection and stuff, right? Theoretically can drop down-ish. Oh, this is... And eventually they'll bonk through, right? Again, the problem is this is redstone-less, right? It's also problematic that these chickens are all getting in the way of each other. Well, the adults are definitely keeping the babies out. Yeah, I don't know if putting that above them will help them bounce around more. It seems to, huh? Chicks. That's odd they're not wanting to breed though, because they're bouncing around too much maybe, yeah? They were breeding before. I promise we weren't just throwing baby chickens in there. But okay, cool. I mean, because, that one made it out. Yo, it shouldn't be wandering off like that, though. That is very curious behavior, yeah? It didn't before, anyway. Yeah, just like that, chat. First try. Love to see it. And so, okay, we've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, right? I was also curious about trying to do a water wheel of sorts, right? Like, I mean, one thing I figured, I don't know why we got hooked on it, but the idea of like food production, right? Like they just magically turn wheat into bread, right? Without processing any of the flour, you know? And so I was working on a windmill for a little bit, right? The one problem, of course, is by the time we got done building it, at a little much, right? Like, and so we need to, yeah, we need to scale it down, right? Just because, although I'm probably gonna use this build in my regular world, right? 'Cause I think it's a pretty decent windmill, right? We can work on decorating some up. The one thing I also like that I was practicing, working on a bit was the way that this like goes up, right? Like that tapering on this right now feels really good, you know. And so I don't know, you know, if we like round things, we like round things and asymmetrical things on the channel. We like doing silly little farm stuff, right? And so I think that this is small enough and functional-ish enough, right? That we can fit it into like a homestead build, right? And so then, yeah, we've got like another, you know, maybe about an hour and a half to decide what the plot is going to look like per se, right? We can combine that in the other time too, right? I mean, I guess we want to leave at least 2 hours for decorating. 'Cause we're going to probably do some changes to the structure after that, right? We got bits and bobs, bits and bobs. Okay, that do be a bit of a problem, of course, right? With the using the fences, right? You know, it can easily switch to walls. It does make me sad, of course. Um, well, again, we just need to put a block here, right? And then we can still use them as fences, which actually is not the worst, right? Because it lets us see a lot more of what's going on. Okay, this might get problematic here, right? Like we could do signs, of course, right? But signs aren't allowed, right? On the X. We go 8, right? Oh, that's not good, huh? We should not be doing this, chat. This is not the way, you know? Because we didn't finish building stuff yet. Whoa, that's cursed. Huh. But that leaf is still waterlogged, right? Interesting, chat. Cursed. We're here for it. Of course, the problem is when we load it up again, right? It'll unwaterlog. Or it'll uncurse itself. And then there'll be a flood. Luckily, not much of one. Okay, so it was right about there, right? We need to go at a decent speed. Oh no, not that button. Okay, cool, chat. 7:30. Nice, nice. So yeah, we'll decide where we want to situate it, right? I do want it to feature in our final build, I'm pretty sure. From this side, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? And so do we want, like, more animals around here? Cause we could do more, right? For growing stuff, yeah. The problem, of course, that this is a little more forward than we want it to be, right? Sadly, there's no, like, undo with it, right? Like, it's strange. Like, I don't know why it didn't load from there, you know? Okay, there we go. That is much more like it. Cause the build do be directional, you know? Oh, okay, so that's the thing. We don't even need that leaf block there, right? Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Cool. Clean. Okay, got it. So, we're now looking at this, right? And so yeah, we're gonna just work on general structure around it, and then think about the different color of blocks. I don't know if we're gonna try incorporating a windmill too. Just make a whole like little agrarian plot, you know? That could be a thing. The problem is, will it be too busy at that point, right? And we also want to make sure that the eventual structure is large enough that we can get some detail on it, right? Hmm. I was also thinking maybe like a water wheel, you know? We have been known to make round things and wheel-like things before. You know, and of course it'd be out of wood, yeah? Yeah, it's not. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, not like this. Oh my. Wait, really? Oh, har har har. That could be a little rough. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That's a little too truncated, I feel. I don't even know if that's a good word there or not. That's how ill I feel about the wheel. It's kind of there though. Kind of doing round things, right? Um, we would often maybe incorporate some fence gaze. That's a little better. Oh, mm, mm. That's right. We like this one a little bit out, right? Oh my. Oh, no, a little bit in, huh? And the thing, of course, that the You can't get the whatchamacallit off the whatchamacallit, right? Just to be unfortunate. Round chat. All about the round thing of Minecraft, right? Heck yeah. Oh. Oh, weird. Oh no, that feels... either should ya? Seems a little strange, but we'll send it. Yeah, it looks a lot more round, right? And then I don't know if that means we try building it from in here, you know? Having them connect up might not be the worst, huh? Yeah, that doesn't quite work, does it? I don't know how to feel about that, chat. Trap doors could work like that. I could totally see that being a water wheel, right? Having a water wheel and a windmill on the same millstone, though, does not make much sense, right? Hmm. Yo, there we go, chat. That's looking pretty good. I do really like it with a background behind that fence bit, but you know. Mm. I mean, watermill submerged in water does not really, not make sense, right? The question is like, how steep do we want to make the water coming in, though? Because we want it to be strong enough to turn it, but we don't want it like, I don't know. Hmm. Cause our turbines that put waterfalls just because there's so much kinetic energy there, which the transfer and the spinning of turbines, and so not necessarily a bad thing if we think about it like that, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And so okay, I think that something like this could work. And I don't know if we should worry about the water, right? If you're putting in a watermill, you should worry about the water, yeah. I wonder how wide we have to make it before the water just decides to go down in that hole, right? What really hopeful for. Nice, It could even be coming out of a wall like that, per se, right? Just to hit the bottom of that, theoretically, and get that churning, yeah? Of course, we do water on the side too, right? Beans, chat. Oh, yo! Small subtraction. Illic? Is it Nillic? Oh, you're a spam bot. That's unfortunate. Suave is a good thing to say for sure. Suave. Suave. But we'll get our stream manager up and running like we should have. We got really excited about about getting the dealio done, chat. Dealio. Dealio. Diva. Oh, well, we got many buttons here. Right there in the chat window. Is that new? Or is that just cause I have it bigger now so I can actually interface with those? I hope it's that'd be cool if they actually integrated that. I'd be down. Okay, cool. So we got we got a potential watermill. Got a potential that windmill's too big, right? These blades fit in the 16 by 16, right? But again, that's gonna be like the whole that whole like width, right? I feel like we didn't count that right, and that's okay. Of course, in the taiga biome, right, the windmill will not work. Okay, so let's say we move that a little bit closer, right? Having that block behind it definitely helped it stand out somehow. Oh, dang. Almost feel better, huh? Okay, hmm. Hmm. Could do almost the 8 o'clock chat. Huh. Um. Okay, what was the thingy chat? I thought we could download it from the store, yeah? World name. Hmm. Interesting. Yo, that's rad. So you can enable, which should help us with some commands. Let's double check real quick. Not my achievements chat. Yeah, there's no. Don't go. Wait, what? How do I not? Do I have to be here? Huh. What is that? Rigging structure? Curious. Well, we can't import a structure block. That's unfortunate, chat. And so yeah, I guess we gotta like we don't need to do it on the stage, right? Hmm. Yo, 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 yo. Sort of Carto. My apologies. For some reason, I saw a bag of Mamba on sale and thought that'd be a good thing to get before streaming. Of course, they're a very chewy, pretty thick candy. Oh, that's cool. I like how rainbowed that effect is up close. How do you do this evening? Oh, this is very laggy, chat. I think we might just take a screenshot of the different block palettes, right? I do like the idea of coming over and pick blocking what we need, right? But this feels so laggy, chat. Way more laggy than it needs to be, yeah? And it doesn't need to be taken here on this stage, right? We just need to submit a video of it. It's got everything set up here for us to do it conveniently, which is chill. Annoyed? Oh no. Oh dang, that can always feel rough. But it was some, I mean, I don't know. And so, like, whom do you play in Overwatch? I only played that for a little bit, but I don't know. Definitely been a little more curious about it. Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I sadly have been spending way too much time, I think, on things not as important as just getting blocks down for this event, right? I'm also upset how we can't really use command in here, right? Like, I was really hoping I'd be able to import a structure block. I mean, we might be able to just take a shot, figure out how this is gonna work, right? So pan upward on the front. Personally, of course, we don't really have a good panning camera program for Minecraft. Which is the one reason why doing it in here would be pretty chill. And we just may. Anna, Junkrat, and Tracer Day. Nice. I don't think I'm that familiar with those, sadly. I didn't play, I never really got that deep into it, but it's definitely a, it's bad, right? Like, I started with Marvel Rivals, right? Before jumping into Overwatch. Mainly because my kiddo was excited about the Overwatch dealio. A little more than Rivals, you know? Just he had a friend at school that rocked that out. But of course, he ended up playing a lot more with his friend at school, right? Which, I totally get that. I totally get that. Because I don't think we can do fill with air, right? Oh. Oh. Maybe just limit to the blocks we can get, but like doesn't care about these other commands? Because, I mean, if it lets us do fill with air, right? Uh. Nope, it did not. And that's okay. Until I don't know, chat. Um. We need to get the detailing done on some stuff, right? We could take screenshots, replicate these. I'm not sure how many folks are doing redstone, sandstone stuff. Or this desert stuff. Oh, those things are cool looking. Copper lanterns, huh? Do these not allow copper lanterns? They don't. That's interesting times. Yeah, right now I've sadly put a time limit on myself, of course, because of the distraction we had last night. Prestige blocks. Furnace, stone. Huh, interesting. Copper variants. I mean, because, they're not going to have much of a... I mean, they would probably have a windmill, maybe not much of a water mill in the taiga, or in the Badlands area. Deep down, I'm avoiding MTG. I don't play Dimir enough for my Sephiroth Brawl deck. I don't know how well it'll get together. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the fun part about Brawl, right? As long as you got your commander, right, doing stuff, and then you got your other cards that'll help your commander do stuff, right? Or do stuff with your commander, then, it'll be pretty good. I'm not sure how matchmaking is. I don't know how, like, ranked Brawl goes. But yeah, I think that normal Brawl should be pretty chill. I'm not quite sure, though. Again, I do not really do much of the Brawling and Commander stuff on this channel. Which is something I should probably get more to. Although, I'm liking that we're checking out some more Prismari stuff, per se. I still don't quite know the balance level of, like, some of those common that are expensive in them, though. Going along those lines. Yeah, I really wish they had a clear button for this, man. That's okay, though. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, right? This is one reason why I thought doing it in creative mode could be helpful, so that way we could do, like, making blocks, and then creating a structure, then replacing those blocks in the structure with different basic ones that are allowable in the, said build. Stone and tough go very well together. We are thinking of building something around. I don't know if we're thinking of building something in the, again, we're hoping for some, like, we're thinking, like, taking the food angle. I thought that we could maybe do, like, an ice fishing hut setup, but that'd be a little weird, right? Because, I mean, there's not really much that goes on in ice fish, in an ice fishing hut, right? And what, like, the main thing I think is, like, the drill you take. The special, fishing equipment. And so now we're like overloaded with decisions and choices, yeah? We do like round things, of course. And so starting off with round stuff's not bad. That do be a little wide though. Have to spend some wild cards to make it better. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. Because like it's interesting, right? Like Brawl is a historic format, I want to say, right? So we got a bunch of the different stuff going on that you've got to take care of, right? All of the other random cards that you've never even seen before. Like someone was kind enough to hit me to the signets, right? That can be very helpful. Yeah, I don't know how much we're gonna do on the terrain per se. I don't know if it's good to clear it all out or not. Like if we're doing grassy and mossy cobblestone stuff, not so much. What if we take the mossy cobblestone and try to work into some tough and prismarine, right? That could totally be a thing, yeah? But I think that mossy cobblestone goes pretty well with prismarine. Just because it's got some of the, you know, some greens to it already, right? Yo, those blend together magnificently, chat. So much so you can't really even tell, can you? And that's what I mean by blending, yeah? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Are there specific cards that you're looking for to make it better with? Rabble. Huh. Dang, it doesn't say we can use mossy cobblestone with those? Do these ones say mossy cobblestone? We don't want to be disqualified, chat. One shouldn't, right? The one over here would make sense. It does not specify mossy or not. This one would definitely have mossy cobblestone. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Curious. A sacrifice engine. Oh, dang, there's such a good amount of those. Cards I can sack, but they're too expensive for the strategy I want to do. Like they've got self-sacrifice things that they would like. Okay, so we got a round building going, which is cool, right? We can work on tapering it up some and see how we feel about that upcoming. So tapering's never bad, right? I don't know what the building's gonna be right now. I guess we're thinking maybe a windmill right now. Although, the one blades we have that do fit in the 16x16 weren't that great just yet. And if we do want it to be a windmill, we probably want it centered in the front, yeah? Unless we're having like a specific building off the side. And even so, then pulling this up some would not be the worst. There's also the idea of putting, like an actual square building on the side, right? To allow for the milling of the grain to be done in a spot. And in a way, that's good. It's neat. I was checking out the starter decks, and they did have some sacrifice engines and stuff going in them between the different ones. They're not necessarily cards I would want to get more of per se, right? If I was going to spend wild cards, but looking for one of to help finish a deck. I think they're mostly payoff, though, versus something that gave you a regular sacrifice trigger, like an Umbral Caller Zealot, you know? I think we would want it a little further back and not just directly off that wall. Because, we want a little bit of a texture and shape to it, right? We've also got to go back. Let's see how we feel about the 16 by 16 turbines, right? Well, I mean, let's finish getting the building-ish in place. Because we want to have something to turn in and submit, right? Even if it's not going to be the end goal of what we would like to do. Could we have made a lava chicken at home setup? Figuring out how to fit that in our build is going to be something we would like to do as well. Because, lava. Chicken. As they say. Do you remember what starter decks? Oh dang, did it not open up more of them? I thought the starter challenge opened them all up for you. Because, the life gain deck's got blood witches in it. I think that there's a red-black deck with a vampire that, whenever you sacrifice, you get a +1/+1 on them? Or maybe they can sacrifice to give themselves a +1/+1? But like the Vengeful Blood Witch, of course, very good. Those are the only two I remember off the cuff. There's also the one that you can pay a life and draw a card. Although I think that says non-token creatures, for what that is worth. They're a knight of sorts, I think. I have definitely thought about doing a little building of decks off starter stuff. Rotation proof style. And definitely need to, well, I mean, I'm not the best player, right? So one reason why I've not been so motivated to do it. Not the best or most versed. There being many sets I was not around for when they released. That are standard legal. Yo, okay, so of course we can start doing fun shapes with these in the walls, right? We don't need to worry so much about decorating the walls, cutting holes in the walls. We definitely need to start worrying more about the main shape and getting this pegged in. Because once we know what we want the building to do, it'll be a little easier to build for and around it, right? Theoretically, chat, theoretically. Maybe not heretically. Maybe heroically. I need a hero. I need to not eat more mambas though I want to, chat. I want to. I fear it might be happening. My apologies if I can't talk perfect, because I'm going nom 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 nom. I mean, again, this is we gotta. It's not just all gonna be that. Like, we need to work on like breaking it up some. But I do like the idea of having chunks of stuff sometimes, right? Feel like okay, that stuff's getting a little mossy, a little cracked. Dang, chat. Mossy cobblestone, mossy stone, and tough. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, but no create token. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. They definitely are. Yo, they definitely are, and they can help you. I mean, even even if your tap lands are coming in tap for dual mana, right? You still get dual mana off them, and so it's a really neat way to kind of understand how one color can complement another color. Even though I feel like they're a little too scattered sometimes, to really highlight that in a cohesive way. Huh. Yeah, I still don't know what we're doing with this side building yet. We definitely need this windmill to go up high though, right? Because again, the blade we need to be able to clear the thingy with the dealio. That would not like them cutting into the floor and the sides. Oh, that's interesting, huh? Yo, that's nice. That's nice. That's got a good feel to it. Good mouth feel. Har har har. That does make sense. Cut the building chat. Do not be licking buildings. Do not be licking paint, please. I mean, they haven't used lead paint in a while, so that's not really a warning we need to worry too much about anymore. I don't think, anyway. But, you don't want to be licking walls, trust. There's better things to, to look, I would think. I should probably pin a message about this build competition that I'm building for. Quote-unquote competition, right? With how big it is. Yeah. I don't know how much I'm really competing, per se. But we'll be out here putting some blocks together, chat. Don't you doubt it. I think we were feeling okay about this so far. I feel that's a little off. Ooh, beans. Oh, egad, it's a little wordy. The first, of course, is the build dimension limitation. That's 16 by 16 by 32, or sorry, 16 by 32 by 16. I'm too used to seeing squares like this, right? Remembering that third dimension sometimes gets rough. Then you've got the limited blocks you can use, right? Which are, these are general blocks for every place. Then, as you might know, Minecraft got specific biomes in it. Until there's like a taiga, there's a plains, there's a badland, and then there's the icy biome, right? Where we, And the thing about those biomes is that you're limited to these types of blocks to use. Then you've got the thing where each player is only allowed one submission. And the submission is, I don't know if you had an opportunity to watch that as we did, but it was pretty much this, right? Just the up-down pan of your stuff, right? Oh, that's gonna take a minute. We'll get some coffee real quick while that's going. And if you're the finalist, your build gets featured either like in the movie, right, in the background as things pan by, or like at the end scene, you know, or during the end credits. And it's interesting, right? Because I think there's a couple things about it. I appreciate the idea of Microsoft and Mojang, you know, not necessarily rewarding the community, right? But like giving the community something. I think we really need to work on making the round part and think about that part later. The thing that's interesting, right, is that they're like crowdsourcing. Crowdsourcing stuff is also great. Of course, they're not really paying people for all this creative energy they're putting into it, right? Going to a movie premiere, pretty cool stuff, right? But like, how many hours of like free labor are they getting from this, if you will, right? There's also been a lot of people creating Minecraft builds, right? Already in different aspects. It seems like Nox Crew was tapped on the shoulder to participate in this one. And they make a lot of maps that have like adventure style mechanics or other playing elements for minigames. Minigame elements. There we go. Old minigame chat. Interesting. And so yeah, despite that though, I think that there's more good for the community out of it than negative. Although I'm not sure. Because again, I'm not someone that Mojang ever tapped to create something, right? And the idea that, they get a lot of like free creativity is pretty cool. Oh yeah, for sure. My thing is, I'm definitely thinking that I kind of want to do it in creative mode still, right? Just because I can copy and paste some of my structures from one thing to another. The one problem, of course, we got like 3 hours left to do this, right? And I did want to leave, 3.5? Yeah, 3.5-ish. And I did want to get 2 hours for detailing stuff, right? Because it takes me a little bit. And so we were definitely thinking of going something like this, sloping type thing, maybe. Get some windmill action, right? And then get our... Oh yeah, and this is the thing, right? This is our lava chicken at home, right? Because it's not automated, which, you know, we like to automate as much as we can with redstone. A little odd to build, but, you know, you feed the chickens here, right? Then make it the baby. The baby goes here. Oh, okay, we need to get some stops in for the baby. The baby grows up and the baby gets cooked. It takes forever, though, to, like, get them going, you know? But yeah, definitely crowdsourced the idea for how to get the baby chickens up there, right? Which was good, because I mean, I had this idea before. I was doing too much of the trying to pipe the food away, because we can't put it into a hopper minecart, right? But that just won't work, right? Especially in the time frame we have. And I mean, someone else had suggested in the Tech Rock Discord that the slab might work. And I'm like, oh yeah, we were gonna do that, but like we wanted to do more water pushy, right? And so if it makes it, you know, anywhere, we'll definitely give a shout out. I can probably give a shout out too in the comments per se, right? Because it's interesting. They want you to submit the thing during as a YouTube video. But yeah, you see, until the little baby chickens, they just chill there, right? Until they grow up and get cooked. So, doobie what a doobie, but yeah, and we figure that it's small enough, we can tuck this anywhere, right? And that's got enough, like, we've got lava chicken at home, right? As, hopefully it's got that vibe going on, right? I don't know if it's that, you know. If it's that obvious or not, especially if, you know, could not a lot of Minecrafters deal with trying to squeeze a baby chick through a slab so that we can filter it from the breeding adult, right? Like, they normally do this stuff on a comparator and a hopper. Until, yeah, I don't know. We spent a lot of time on this, though. It's pretty small. And so the main thing I figure, we're just gonna try decorating around it, maybe, right? But we did come back here to check out the windmill blades that we're thinking about, right? Because, like, oh man, I mean, I think this is an okay looking windmill, you know? But the problem is that these, like, windmill blades, right? We got carried away, and they got a little too big. Because, of course you want big windmill blades on your windmill chat, right? If you can. If it can be supported. And so I don't really know how to, like, translate that too well to a only 16 wide, right? So that could definitely be a problem, something we need to work on. Because really, I think it'd only be like a 4 or 8 wide, realistically, right? If we're going to fit on anything, if we're going to try to fit anything else in here. Otherwise, you know, it would take up the entire 16 by 16 chunk, which could be problematic. Yeah, sorry. Very, Minecraft coded today. Because, you know, we don't go around building too much, right? Until it's a little like, oh my, this could be a little, outside of our wheelhouse. We did give ourselves an artificial time constraint per se too, right? I mean, we got way distracted with drafties last night. Okay, so like 4, right? Drafty. Let's do it over. We could try 8. 8 doesn't seem bad. One issue, of course, is that we have. Oh, it needs to be 7, huh? I don't think we'll have the room to do a square off in the middle, right? Okay, so I think that we could do like 1, 2, 3 fence. The slab's gonna be a little rough, but it'll help us get an idea, maybe suggest a little bit of turning, right? It's gonna be 9 across. I think that's kind of like a bare minimum we need, though, right? We'll try it with, just 8 for now. Or 7 for now. See how we feel about it. But 9 might def be needed. Push, push, push. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, that does not quite do it. That almost does it. Wish I was better at Minecraft, but if you ever need a hand, I'll try meth. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I've been slacking so much on that. And I mean, the best part about Minecraft, right, is that it's not really about being good, It's just being Minecraft, yeah? I very much enjoy that about sandbox games. Unless we're doing like a Bedwar, some type of PvP. Which is funny to think about, right? Minecraft PvP chat. Let's go. They connect a little better when they're open, don't they? They do not. Okay. I mean, we're going to be a little limited on what we can do in such a small space, right? So do we forego the windmill idea, chat? Just because, like, well, them windmill blades be a little rough. Or what if? Stairs, chat. We could try stairs on the edge directly, and see if that gives a good slope. Oh, okay. I was about to say no, we can't, but yeah, we can. Right? Yeah, heck yeah. Oh, this is one problem though, right? Like, we gotta kind of use fences to extend it out, right? On the tops and the bottoms. That's not that bad. Interesting, chat. Interesting. The side ones do feel a little longer, of course, which is strange because they shouldn't. Yeah, it's not the worst. I don't know how much more action we can comfortably try to fit in there too, right? On such a small space. Because theoretically, something like that would be kind of doubling them up, right? But no, that just looks really a lot messier, right? Interesting, though. Interesting. It looks interesting. Boom, 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 boom. I used to play Hunger Games. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, nice, yeah. That's always a good feeling when it feels like, multiplayer, uh, competitive things, right? Not even like, I want to say that attacking other people, right? Doing PvP stuff is competitive, right? Even if not like an organized competition per se. And so yeah, that did definitely look neat. But then everyone being at the same level of that competition, that had to be, increase some enjoyment for surely sure. Dang chat, cause we can't do that one. Which is bad because we spent way too much time building that before we're like, oh man. Which is the thing, right? We've been getting distracted too. It's not like that we haven't been, trying to do this as we can go. Since we were reminded about it, but been a little rough, Um so maybe we shift gears, right, and just go with the water wheel that we had. Water wheel action is chill, water wheel action is good. That can also go on a round building like we're making. Or off to the side of something like this, right? Which is pretty good. Uh I don't know why the water has changed texture. That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna have to skip to water wheel. And then we need to think, are we gonna still do boxy building? Or are we gonna do coney building, right? It's a cute little like moundy mound, Mound. And then we gotta decide on terrain, right? If it's gonna be a watermill, there's gotta be well, I think we'll try doing something. Oh, the problem though, right, is that it's gotta be like a self-contained build, right? I don't think we can count on there being terrain around us. So figuring out how to do like a watermill out of maybe like a font out of the ground, right? Like out of the natural spring style. Which we could do. Yeah. Do it like a little mountain spring, Hooping off the ground. Oh. And of course, gotta go in, this has gotta go in a building. Okay, rad chat. I think we're gonna try a watermill. It'll be like lava chicken at home in the front. Maybe up on a bit of a rise behind it. Watermill. With water going over here. And then yeah, we'll start decorating, right? We gotta figure out what we're doing with that area though. Could be like building here, watermill here. It'd be either like, livestock, extension of the building. Oh, I mean livestock, yo, that makes perfect sense, right? Because it was supposed to be like a, food area, yeah. Okay, cool. For this, right? I think that we can. How wide is it? It's got to be like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Noise. So yeah, that could totally tuck in here cutely. We would see the side of it though, right? At first, which is not the best, huh? If we could see the water running underneath it, that'd be good. Because if it's just gonna be by the front, right? We definitely want like the lava chicken thing to be go up and running, like front and center, yeah? Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm not sure how we can really fit like a tall, rounded building in this stuff either, right? Tapered, you know. Like I can't even decide, right? If we want it like all the way up front or not, or want to recess it a little bit so we can do like some decorating around the front, you know? Decorating around the front's always nice. Functional and decorational. Okay, yeah. I mean, because the thing is, there's not much space to really decorate in front of it, right? With how small it is. But giving us some type of frame would not be the worst. So it's not just like the same thing over and over again for the eye to look at. Over and over, chat. Overtly. Har har har. Yeah. You know, something like that, okay. So we will put it back one. We'll not worry about putting like flowers in front of it though, right? But we could, you know, like we don't have to have that be all, you know, filled in, right? Could do stuff and junk. Things and whatnot. You know how it goes. Maybe not, because the word described absolutely nothing. And junk. Yeah, already, you know, it's looking a lot more like it could easily be integrated into a structure, yeah? And so, I mean, I don't know, could we do always, of course, have the opportunity, right, to just build it here, record it here, and send it? We have the technology. Oh, fart. That's not good for us. We got a lot of, you know, wood around here because we're smart like that, chat. Because, again, wood and lava, they go together very well with fire spread on. Oh, fart, man. Yikes. Well, it was a thing, right? Oh, lava. Oh my god. Oh, the human. Oh, chat. It's everywhere. Megan, stop. Megan, stop. Okay, cool. We may have to stop. Bar. Until we are thinking that you're block. And we're gonna stare into the abyss on this one, right? But like a bit of stare maybe. Oh no. I remember now. We're doing you across the bitty bit, right? And then we're thinking like doing a full block and then stary block and doing the side's good. I don't know how many ins and outs we can do on that though, right? Like, does this have to be the side? It might be, chat. Do we decide? We need to. Time is running out. Womp. Mainly because we got distracted with silly things. But they're great, you know, we're gonna definitely incorporate some of the stuff that we've been practicing thus far into some of our builds, of course. Oh man, how does that keep happening though? That is so brutal. Okay, this is not working on this end. I wonder if there's a break coming up so I can think about maybe food that's not just pure sugar. Pure sugar and chewiness. Yo, ad starts in 1:20. And okay, cool. We'll take a bit of a ponder in the kitchen during that time. We've got the 8 across. We could also go on the top for more detaily bits. One above and one below, you know? Because they get what they want. And they never want it again, chat. Unless it's Mambas. Num num num. They're such an interestingly tasty candy, chat. I do be down. This is not. Okay, so we know that we're gonna have to definitely work a little more on the roofie bits, right? These are not cutting the chat. Again, you know, we're not the best at building buildings, though, right? So we shall learn together about what we. Oh, look at those cute little eyebrows, chat. It's like a. Yeah. Oh, okay. That made it. That didn't make it look. That made it look a little not like eyeballs, eyebrows, huh? Interesting. I wonder why that is. Curious. I'm gonna go down there and just like, oh, maybe not. And that's cool. That do be what it do be right now, chat. We'll figure something else out for them later, yeah? That might make it a little more structurally neat. Womp womp. And so yeah, these bits and bobs can definitely be integrated. Oh, and ad is already in progress. I'm sorry, chat. We'll be right back. Unfortunately, we can have chests or item frames, right? Which would help us communicate the fact that you gotta feed them manually with seeds. I do think that the chicken, the lava, and the water, though, should hopefully be significant enough that that part of the build will be highlighted. It was interesting because I definitely thought of doing different parts and different pieces in different corners of the build around a centerpiece, right? But the problem with that, of course, that we've only got a 16 by 16, right? And so, even if you quarter that, you've only got a 4 by 4. And that is not much of space to do anything, let alone decorate to any significant amount. And so again, that line we gotta draw, right? Making it big enough so we can decorate, but sensible enough that it looks like it, fits in as proportionate. Cause I don't know, that Fibonacci thing, right? Could be interesting when we think about that. I remember for a bit there, I was getting really into the idea of having walls to walls, walls to ceilings, walls to roofs, that kind of ratio, right? Like 5 to 8, or like 3 to 5, more than like 5 to 8, 8 to 13, right? As we often usually go a little bigger than 3 blocks, but we probably should not. Bedrock Edition spoiled us like that, though, allowing us to reach one more block to place a block, right? Which is pretty chill. And so, okay, we'll finish decorating this chicken coop a little bit. We'll figure out exactly where the we don't need to worry about decorating it. We need to give it a 2 to 3 block, buffer on each, a 2 block buffer on the other side, 1 block buffer on the front. Figure out where the other shapes are going in. Then I think we get the shapes in on that main map just because, right? Think about the colors we're going to use. Are we going to go in the Badlands? Damn, chat. Many things. Because we're going to have like 2 or 3 different features around the build, right? And so that's almost enough to allow for some, glazed terracotta get up in there. Yeah, we'll need to get we need to get a roof on it still, chat. Oh my gosh. We're not the quickest builders. We probably should give ourselves a little more time on it. But we couldn't just Minecraft all day, right? Would have been fun too. Okay, so we're definitely thinking some water wheel and some chicken shenanigans. We got that there. Water wheel again got to be like 1, 2, 3, 4-ish wide, right? Starting on this side, going down. And we're doing like how far back? It's got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll have the water coming through here, right? Oh, my nose so itchy. We're trying not to sneeze really too loud on camera. That's why we're going around like this. I think that we might not, but we still might chat. And if we do, I apologize. It do be allergy laden season though. Okay, let's not worry too much about stuff, right? I'm just gonna go with okay, so water's here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Water be flowy. We do want it to stop here though, right? Because we got the hard limit of the build position. Okay, so we probably will need to move in a little bit, right? Because I think I want the water to maybe... Yeah, we want at least 2... At least 1 space in front of the water wheel, right? So then water can come up and around and down here, which is nice. Although, of course, we won't be able to go down that low per se, right? So we'll have to remember we need at least one layer to build it up. So water wheel needs to be attached to a building, right? I guess we're gonna have this be part of that building too. Well, I mean, the water wheel can be bigger than the building, right? Or on the edge of a building. And so, like, the water wheel arm comes in through here and then activates this millstone, right? Well, no, okay, that will need to go a little further in, I think. 'Cause we want you know, theoretically it'll gonna be like 4 wide, right? Water wheel, pop, 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 pop. Cool. Oh, and this could be a round building, right? Since the millstone's round. We might want to make it more than 4 at that point, right? And then move this back a little bit. Cause you know, it doesn't need to be square, right? Interesting. I feel like that could fit it cutely, chat. Oh, that is one thing that we would want on the outside, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is cool though, because we can fit everything we want in front of this so far. We can put that on the side. And then, you know, this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I should have the sound. I did not. I did play an Eldrazi deck though with my Bats deck, and I beat it, chat. It was pretty neat. Although it was right after the person said it was right after they got nerfed, and so that's you know, probably had an impact on it for surely sure. But Coco Bats, chat. Oh man, I love them so much. I'm gonna miss Zoraline so much, chat. Sweet Zoraline, ba ba ba. We might actually move the lava chicken over a little bit, right? So that way we can get more decoration on front of the building, yeah? And again, hopefully this won't be too busy, right? And so we're saying that we want to give a buffer of maybe 2, so we want it to be 12 wide? So 1, 2, 3... Okay, that doesn't make it over there, right? So we'll say 10 wide. That does only give us half the building available, but a lot of it is glass, right? And there's an idea that we could try incorporating Summit into there. Summit. Or even moving this up more, right? The one problem, of course, that we would need, Well, this needs to move over a bit this way anyway, right? Like 2 blocks over that way. Which definitely starts limiting the room we have there, right? I guess we could just try putting it behind the thing entirely, you know? Batten Alchemy though. Oh, I think doesn't Alchemy rotate out more frequently? Or have a smaller rotation, there we go. Than standard now? 'Cause I think Alchemy like on a 2-year, right? And I mean, we can still do bats, you know? Just when the new year comes, they'll no longer be there. One, two, three, four, five. So this is an 11 by 11, yeah? By 11, it's not only 10 high, is it? We'll try 12. Is it 11 by 11 by 11? Oh, that's cutie. No, it is 12. It, like, oh, yeah, okay, cool. uh, um, paper. 11 by 11 by 11, tapered. I mean, I don't know. Tapered cylinder. Uh, mound. I mean, oh, Chad, I guess that'd be the thing, right? We want to do like a whatchamacallit, right? On the Delios. Like a what slope it is, chat, right? Although it changes on us, so that'd be confusing. And we like to confuse ourselves sometimes. You can, yeah, the brawl. Okay, cool. So we have this at the other, right? We got you now. I got you now. Boom, 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 boom. And so we're saying like maybe it's 11 wide, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's a little large. That's a little large, chat. That might be problematic for us, huh? Like, if we put it here, how close are we to that limit, right? I think pretty close. I do believe it's gonna be pretty close. Load. Import. So please. Oh. Yeah? Me? Yee, that's a little too much, chat. That's a little too much, right? Are we too much on the blue? Are we too much on the red? Dee-ba-da, 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 dee-da, dee. Like we're up by one block. One block too many on the red, right? And that's the problem that we're right up in there, chat. Okay. But I don't think of the 9. I don't like the 9 round, which is unfortunate, right? Because 11 seems kind of like the bare minimum there to make me feel good about it feeling round. Because who don't want to make round things in a block game, chat? In the game of cubes. Be round. And so, okay. I mean, so yeah, let's just like kind of build around this theoretically, right? We do want one block on the outside, right? To maybe put some decoration on for surely, sure. More would be cool, but I don't think we got the space for that, right? Okay, so we got oh my, oh my. But it's gonna be 12 here. You are 12. And then 13, 14, 15, 16. And that is problematic. I mean, that is right on the cuff. So that's not bad, but that means we can't decorate anything on the front of that, right? We gotta like move it back into the Steelio, right? Which we can. It definitely starts limiting the idea of what we can build here-ish, maybe? Or we could just, try tearing all that stuff up for now, right? And just tuck this away. Farms don't need to be out in the open, you know? Deeba deeba deem deem deem. Deem deem. Ba-dum boom boom. I do believe that's the 12 too with some decoration. Nice, nice. And then the other thing is that the new line is here though that we're doing, right? For this build. Billy build, Billy build. And this is still a little too far over, isn't it? So... Is that really the line on that too? That's a little unfortunate. And it's already 10, right? I believe we gotta tear a little more of this out then, chat. We'll try to bring this over 2 real quick. When does it start becoming impractical, right? 1, 2. Okay, we got 2 there, we got 2 there. We got 3 there, that's cool, that's cool. Lava. The problem is now the water mill will be going in a funny spot. Oh, we've only got 1 here, right? Because we need to move it over 1. Ding, 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 ding. We have none on the front of that, do we? Yikes. That's okay, that do be what it do be. Oh my, chat. So, I mean, because one's 11, right? And the other one's 10, we're saying. So that's going to be 21. So we need to have at least 5 overlap there. Are we thinking that we want more on the one side, more on the other side? That's going to be like at least 7, if not 9 overlap, right? So we got to figure out what that looks like, right? Because 9's more than half. So it'd be more than half the middle, or more than half the side from the side that'd be taken off. Yeah, I don't know. What time are we at? Egad, we're at 9 o'clock, chat. So yeah, we need to finish up the structures, right? I'm glad that we're getting there. We're actually kind of on target for schedule, which is cool. My problem is my brain's getting a little bit tired. And so we need to make sure that that does not happen too much so we can stay on target. I don't think we can do it through sugar rushing and high chews. I should go get that food. Okay, let's try this one more time. You're facing that way. We want 1 buffer. Oof. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 buffer on that side. Nice, nice. Not quite, not quite. Okay, so we need to go back. That is interesting, chat. Give me just a moment. We'll try to figure that out because we're in a different way. But they're not. Lava. Chicken. The lava chicken at home, chat. Like, I don't... Interesting, right? It do be in the ground, so a little harder to see for surely sure. We forgot the offset by 1, which is unfortunate. I was definitely facing the wrong way, right? But that's okay, because we'll just try building a new little chunk around it, right? And so theoretically 1 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're going up further, huh? That makes sense. I want to say that this line's probably more correct. That feels more 16-y. It's just the vibe of it, right? What it gives off. Okay, cool. And we're saying that 11, 11, 11, right? So that's going that way. We want to go 12 from here, right? 43. Okay, so 55? That doesn't feel quite right, does it? It's only 16, huh? But there's only 5 extra on that. Maybe we do need to try dropping it down to a 9, chat. That doesn't look the best though, right? For surely sure. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's 1 too far over in each direction, huh? That's unfortunate. Doobie what a doobie. Dang, chat, we do be flagging. And that's okay. That top missing is strange. Oh man, what happened here? Oh, did I take out the button? The hardest button? But now I have no idea what's going on in chat. More sugar, more sugar. Probably not the way. Hmm. Interesting chat. Okay. We're gonna grab that food real quick. My apologies. We should have gotten a little more prepared for this. I think, well, yeah, we got the 2 structures we want to go with. Now we just need to figure out on decorating them where they're gonna be, right? Because like any of the biomes can use lava. We gotta wait for it to heat up again. But okay, so say we got this, say we got that. Say there's a mountain brook coming in, right? That's cool. Little cutie mountainy brook. Um, that does need to go in a little bit more, and that's okay. Because we've got a water wheel here, right? Uh, womp womp womp. I feel like it's a little too busy at that point, huh? Um, so you don't need a water wheel or anything with the chicken, for chickens, right? Maybe grinding up stuff into feed, but that's not really. Oh, maybe they could be picking up, all the stuff at the bottom, any insects that are at chicken level. That could be a thing, chat. Um, let me ponder some, yeah. The leaf doesn't need to be there, of course. One thing I'm sure that other people decorate a lot better than we do. People do decorate. Ah, oh, ah, oh, oh my. Because the problem is we need to place all these blocks, right? How easy do we think it'll be to replicate that build? Mm. We could have the water going down around behind the watermill. Have the watermill be low, of course, and have the water go down. Yeah, I wish there was an easy way to click on the contest, Hmm. Different ground, maybe. Red sandstone, right? Get glazed terracotta going. I'll go for a basic structure right now. Watermelon can totally be used in the icy biomes. That's like got the most, hostile weather, chat. If any place was most outdoors, right? You'd expect that place to. Doesn't look like they want some underwater stuff for aquatic stuff later. Got the kelp there underwater, literally. As a suggestion block, right? I figure if we're gonna choose a biome, we want to. I figure if we're gonna choose a biome, we're gonna go for one where we want to utilize the most block we have available, right? Well, then of course overcomplicating it. What is that? Chiseled up. That is a cutie block for sure, chat. Interesting. Again, we really like tough and the mossy cobblestones, right? We have been experimenting with red stuff, right? Which is neat. We'll go with lava, right? Again, though, the watermill will not really make too much sense in that climate, you know? Watermill, by the mossy stuff for surely sure. That's weird that they have it over there, too, right? Do you think that means it's not universally good? Because that would be unfortunate, right? But again, this one did not actually say mossy cobblestone in its ingredients, right? Damn, it does, chat. It does. So I'm pretty sure that there is a mistake, right? So mossy cobblestone is indeed not a general block, right? But very much a taiga block. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. We're not good at roofs. That's gonna take us a little bit, chat. Dang. I really like the lanterns over here, you know? I'm not sure exactly how well they'll incorporate into our stuff. That's unfortunate that they don't have just the regular iron lanterns, right? And only have torches. Yeah, there aren't many of these with light, huh? That interesting, chat. We do always like incorporating some beehives and some flowers if we can, right? Okay, I'm really torn about where to go. I don't like that for us. We'll just start tearing this stuff out right now while we think about it, right? Because I think we're just gonna have like, you know, one shot. It was really I mean, as we were thinking about stuff, you know, on Saturday, we're like, oh man, we do something for each biome, you know, and see which one we like the most, right? Or again, the idea of just doing a, you know, a structure block of a final 16 by 16 by, you know, build, or, you know, 16 by 32 by 16 build, right? And then just replace blocks in it, you know, import, paste, replace. But you know, the more we thought about it, right? Like, yeah, you're not really gonna have the watermill in in the Badlands, right? In a barren, deserty area. Don't really have the rainfall, right? It does kind of make sense in the in some icy areas, right? And like lava chicken that way could make sense there too. That could of course be said the same for, you know, taiga and plains, right? And so the one interesting idea, right, about going in the snow biome is that there might be a lack of entries just because people might not be quite as motivated or, you know, able to build too much with what's going on there until they wanted to go with something a little more comfortable with a little more variety, right? We really need to be able to fill all of this area with air if they're going to give us that many blocks to go with. Although, you know, I think all of them actually can rest on the bed of this stuff, right? And we're not, you know, we're not doing the 32 tall windmill, right? Because if that 32 tall windmill had like blades on it that was 16 wide, that you know, look a little odd. Look a little like why is that? That does not need to be that big, you know. I don't know what the ratio is of stuff, right? Like how big a windmill do you need for how, you know, big a blade? Because it also got to definitely be you know, the density of the material for the blade, right? Like, you know, that carbon fiber good on windmills that we have now versus um thick woven sails, right? Do we try using banners for? No, we're doing a water wheel if we can, right? Okay, chat. We cleared the area out. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I feel so bad, you know, because again, now we're just gonna go fill it in with a layer of stone real quick. We're gonna put the, we don't need to make it tall, right? We're gonna make the water source to the watermill tallish just because we're gonna, you know, say that it's the kinetic energy of gravity affecting the water to, you know, turn the thing, make the wheat. We should put some wheat by there if we can, right? Unless we just, you know, a road to there, right? A path. Okay, so we need to figure out where the path is going to be. We need to get the chicken, lava chicken at home thing in. And then we decide if there's going to be something else done with the extra room. We're running out of time, I think, to really plan a good use for that space, because it's so tiny, right? That just some landscaping, right? Or even penning up some animals could be a good way to tie more together. Because, you know, animals are cute. And flowers. Flowers are nice. Or, you know, okay, we could be doing icy ice, right? Yeah, chat. Okay, so do you think we should do it in the ice biome or the taiga biome? The plains have some water for sure, right? But not as much, you know? Although, of course, I'd say windmill could probably easily be found in a taiga or a plains, right? Oh, we don't have any prismarine buttons, do we, chat? Oh wait, buttons are redstone components, aren't? No, I mean yeah, yeah, they are. That's okay. Um, hmm. Hmm. Is it okay, chat? Trapdoor should work. Hmm. Awkward. Do we have trapdoors in this color? I don't think we have anything that works in this color, right? Because it's just washed away, yeah? Awkward. Okay, so I guess we're moving to the taiga, chat. We do like that mossy moss. And we'll go with that instead of the deep slate for this, because we wanted to, you know, stand out a little bit. Although, I guess against the deep slate it might pop a little more, huh? Ooh, yum, yum, yum. Mm. You know how we like the deep slate, chat. Okay, I should set an alarm. Well, we got one for 10. Uh-oh. Because 10's the time we want to be starting to detail, right? Until we're meeting there-ish. We just need to, focus on getting the structures in place very much. So we can have those at least, right? Because any good build begins with the structures, chat. Maybe we'll go with white trapdoor for this too, so it's got that juxtaposition, y'all. Okay, so theoretically, right? Got a bit of push. I'm pretty sure it's like that. I think we'll do that just to try to help make sure they don't get too stuck, right? Theoretically. They don't give seeds, do they? That makes sense, chat. What are you gonna do with a seed in a build, right? Oh, that's not the chicken. That's not the chicken we're looking for, chat. Oh, interesting. Wait a sec. We don't have buttons, do we, chat? Trapdoors don't catch fire, though. That's cool. I'm not sure how much they'll appreciate that, though, huh? Random amounts of die. Iron Golem. That's a cutie. Again, huh? We'll go with one for now. We'll go with one for now. Interesting. I don't know if they move or not, chat. I don't know if they move or not. That's unfortunate. I think that's how it goes, right? Yeah, when our 10 o'clock alarm goes off, we'll reset it for 11:30. Cause we'll need to definitely work on getting the submission pathways ready, if that makes sense, right? Oh, that is true though. We can just use a trapdoor like that now, huh? Intriguing, chat. Huh? Oh, I see. Kind of. I don't though. I don't know why there's stuff not placing there, you know? Hmm. Like, this doesn't make any sense, chat. I'm so sorry. Give me just a second. What? That's obnoxious. They've got special rules in this. Intriguing. Intriguing, chat. Okay, why can we not put a trapdoor in there? Come on now. That was very frustrating. My apologies. We got it taken care of though. Easy peasy. First try. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, so Let's try to get baby chickie. Baby chickie. Baby chickie. Nice. I go boop. Baby chickie. Can it escape the trap door? If it can, that'll be pretty cool, chat. I can't tell though. And so I really feel like we'll have to check, right? Because again, we want it to be a functional thing, right? Oh, still have a little time, still have a little time, still have a little time. Thankfully, we've already got recording software running, chat. We're not recording the thing right now, but you know, we'll push record, get that video uploaded, bop, bop, bop. So, I mean, really, that should not take more than 10 minutes tops. You know, and that just depends if we get bad, like, connection, have to reconnect, right? Again, it's like a 30-second video. No, it would have to be lower trapdoors, wouldn't it, chat? I mean, that half space is still gonna be just enough, right? As measurements do be in this game. we'll spam real quick, just you know, just in case, but it's gonna have to be more obscuring whatchamacallits, right? Whatever we had there, walls, as opposed to the whatchamacallits, right? We could glass. We could just encase it with glass, chat. It again does make it a little harder to access the you know, drops, right? Oh man, and we need to get our whatchamacallit together, right? Like EGAT, chat, EGAT. That's awkward. Weird. Like, I don't know why things just disappear sometimes, chat. It's unfortunate, you know? Doobie what a doobie. So ridiculous. Can break through the glass, no problem. The chicken is a little more resilient. Maybe not, maybe not. I don't know how resilient chickens really are, chat, you know? I know rubber ones can, Oh, that's why we had taken it out ourselves, huh? Fair enough, chat. Because, I mean, of course, right? They would be able to, like, make it out, yeah? Like, how could they not, right? It is the same height. They seem to not want to, which is neat. Yeah, they can totally fall out, you know? Chains might make it a little harder for them. Oh, how big was the mound for the water, chat? And do we want to elevate it a little bit, right? Because, you know, the water needs to come downhill a bit, right? To hit the, theoretically, or just out through a spring, right? But then we want to take that energy, right, from that hitting to, someplace else on that water. Would we take it directly from the thing? Would we take it? I mean, could have a burble down this little hill, right? That could just go into the back of the building, yeah. Burble. I'm glad we went to the store beforehand. Don't have to worry about that. Mm. Okay, okay. Um. And then yeah, like we're saying 7, right? We would like maybe a little more in the front, right? But we can always bring the water down here. Because we know it just needs to go through like halfway of the water wheel, right? We want to be a little submerged more if we can. We do like the idea of it being on the side, framing things. It'll obscure some stuff that way for sure. I do think I want the water wheel on the outside though, right? Because there'll be plenty of surface to see the building from. And so we don't want just like a broad face of building here, I don't think. That's gonna be like the largest structure in the area, right? So yeah, and I mean, you know, well, it's not the best water wheel that we have made. Could we? I mean, maybe it is because it's the only one we've made, right? 1, 2, 3, middle. Wait. Oh, middle. Wait, really? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, middle. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Nice. We do have it going down a little bit there, which is cool. I mean, the one problem is we might be a little low on how and where the build is at the moment. We can replicate that. That'll be no problem to replicate. Or, you know, make a mound. Give me just a sec, Pat. Aw, man, 10 o'clock, that's not good. I'm thinking that the train might not be that bad to start with that they have there. Yeah, that's not too... We're not gonna go as high as we thought we might, right? That's right, we get to use Mossy over here, chat. We don't get to use Tough, though. Wow, my space key is sticking a bit. I don't like how this is a kind of laggy, chat. Maybe it's our system, you know? Whoa, really? Wild times. Oh, we're thinking on these, huh? Oh, interesting. Oh, we want it back one more, don't we? Yikes. Uh-oh, chat. Structure's most important. Decorations after. Ruh-roh. Hmm. We do like that going out a little more, don't we, chat? And yeah, we'll decide on the different texturing or layering as we go if we get the opportunity. Right now, this is working pretty okay for what we can do with the time that we left ourselves, unfortunately. But you know, we got some application, which is a lot more important than this, right, chat? Would have been nice if we got them in last night instead of doing all that magic, per se. Har har har. We regret nothing, chat. See, it's not like we're gonna win this, right? Not like there's any chance of that, so you know. We're just here having fun. Not being able to stack slabs is going to be a little annoying for us trying to go quicker. As any of y'all slab users know. Oh, this is going to be annoying, chat. They're giving us too many options of blocks to build with, and you know how long that takes us to deal. Sad. Like, I don't think we're able to get over ourselves and our predilection to do this ridiculousness with the building that we try. If any of that made sense. If not, that's okay. This is why I guess we should have paid more attention to the Minecraft Live announcement, right? Look at him go, chat. Oh man, this floor looks so bad down here. Wish you gone up a little higher with it, huh? That's okay. These things happen. Well, the problem is there's nothing really down here, chat, right? There might be some river coming down this way, we'll say, you know? Let's just cover that up for now, you know? It does have a nice boop to it, right? We need to get buildings in chat. Oh my god. Okay, that's okay-ish for now, right? This is up on the wrong side, which is a little unfortunate. We were definitely thinking of putting the, dang. Digga-dang-dang, digga-dang-dang. Yeah, that'll be... This is why it's really hard for us to estimate how long it takes our builds, right? But it's, you know, a little bit of time. All along, up and down. All along the watchtower, as they say, right? We won't really get to shape our little, dome too much, I fear. The moundy mound, you know? And that's okay. Okay, we do want, these down here, though, right? We're gonna try bringing the water out this way, yeah? Okay, we're gonna get the wood again. We get some, we're doing wheel. We get you. We might get some trapdoor just because. Not quite sure about that, but you know. You never know. Okay, cool. And so we got that there. The water wheel should be maybe about up here, we want to say, right? It's gonna be 8, so we give it 3 in the front. It's gonna be 7, so we give it 3 in the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, bop, bop. We can go back a little more just because of how that's situated, right? Okay, so needs 3 down. That'll be fine. And so then 1, 2, 3, I think, right? We'll go a little higher. Okay, so that to be unfortunate. Beep 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 beep. Oh, awkward. What? Why would it do that again? Oh, is that as far as it goes? Huh. Well, let's feel a little different, chat. Maybe we had it on the outside then, yeah? Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, not quite, huh? Interesting. Oh my, why would it do that, chat? Okay, that makes sense. Put the building back here. Put like a little water feature here, right? That feeds into. Um. Oh, that's the problem. We need to move that in one so we can get some water in front of it, right? Shite. Shine on, right, chat? Yikes. Yikes. I mean, we wouldn't be able to do this too quickly with a command block either, but you know, structure block. We'd like to pretend, though. Like if we compartmentalize things and understand how to move them quickly, that'd be so rad. We're definitely not there with structure blocks though. Aw man, that's not gonna be good for us, right? Let's do the outside first, then copy the inside, right? I mean, we could, no, we can't make it double wide, because the whole point right now is to make it so we can get some water in front of it, right? Double wide wouldn't be bad though, would it, chat? But again, not on this side, right? Oh man, that's not the way that needed to go. No, we're so doomed. Saddest of days, that's okay. We were on okayishness. We did not pace ourselves too well though. I'm not doomed, right? I just, it certainly will not be up to what we were hoping to get done. As a doobie, as a doobie. Which is neat though, because I mean, I do like the, whatchamacallit being out here, right? The, extra little bit of water wheel we got going on. So maybe we do just, incorporate that instead of worrying about getting the whatchamacallit going, right? Oh, that's weird, it's attaching to the side of the build of the, dimensions, I see, I see. That's neat. Because one thing, we don't really have a good way to get a skinny bit of stuff down there, right? We could use chains, maybe. Add a little more texture on these, right? That'd be cool. Oh, not like that, chat. Hopefully this helps. With how finicky this is. I'm just concerned that the color might be a little off on them, right? No, that'll be fine. That'll be okay. Can I go into something a little thicker near the middle? Not comfortably, huh? That feels a little bright, but you know, we can definitely work on getting some more colors around. I don't... Oh, that was gonna be the, place where the water's coming in, right? We'll use this block to simulate water for now. Yo, they do have regular chains. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, we don't have time to worry about that just yet. If we can come back to that, we will, though. That's really cool. Okay, so water coming down like this, per se, right? Oh, wait a sec. Huh. You need to go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the problem. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We can put some trees on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we'll have the time to worry about it, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 7? Fair enough. Cool beans. So we go like, boop. Beep, beep, beep. Boop. Beep, beep. Not quite, not quite. Okay, that's how we do it. We've got a lot of upward space we can go, right? We'll go 5 on the base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The thing is, we don't want to be that much taller than too much of the stuff, right? We'll go, 4. Just because of how low the lava chicken is, right? And we could have tried maybe moving it up some if we're that inclined, but, you know. Not necessarily what that's about. Oh, they're not grass blocks and they won't grow glass. Oh, man. They're supposed to grow grass on them, chat. What's going on? They won't, though. This is not really creative. Cursed. Okay, so we gotta come back to the other blocks. Doobie what it doobie. I'm pretty sure we need one there for now, right? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. Trying to make this stuff up is squirrely, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it goes for now, though. Man, we will not have time to come in with other blocks. That's unfortunate, chat. At least we'll get the structures done, which is nice. Okay, the first one was 4, so we'll half this to 2, I guess, right? We'll make this one 2 as well, I believe. I think we're getting a little too tall. Double the height of the watermill, I think is about as much we want to go, right? That might even be a little too much, but we shall see, we shall see. Because again, we're thinking of just closing it off now by going one-on-one on stuff, yeah? Oh, that felt a little lower, because it is a little lower, but we don't need to worry about that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We were concerned about that a little bit, for surely, sure. We go like this. Okay, okay. We'll worry about shape now, come back for texture if we have time. Gosh, we need different colored blocks in there. But do what it be. We'll get back to you, Mossy Cobblestone. I hope. Oh wait, do we match the same balcony type thing? I think we just settle on a little window chat. Okay, upside down, slab, upside down. I like how that tells us how staged things can be by showing us that, you know, the whatchamacallit's not really growing grass, right? I don't know, do you think we should keep the lapis in for water? Hmm. Normally we would love to do some chains, some lanterns, etc., 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 but, you know, we are limited with our block choices and palette, and so I appreciate that. The whole challenge aspect of it, right? The sad part, of course, yikes, you know how much we love blocks, burying them up way too much, chat, way too much for our own good. We had forgotten about how time-consuming that was, sadly. Do be a bit rough sometimes. Okay, dang. We got building, we got building, we got building. Let's see how much time we have left, chat. 10:53. Wow, so we have like half an hour to try to get some more details in here, which is pretty cool. Maybe get something more on the roof. Good, pretty basic right now. I don't think there's time for wool. We can definitely think about some wood accents though, right? Bushes, mushrooms, podzol. Let's try practicing with some of you, yeah? Okay, I guess, I mean, do we try replacing that with water? I'm not sure how well that's gonna work, right? Yeah, how do we work on trying to bring some of that stuff up top, though, right? Maybe we try some leaves? Gosh, that's gonna take a lot to balance out, chat, if we go with this, isn't it? I don't think we can do that. It would make it stand out, which is nice, but not in a way we would like at the moment. It definitely makes it lose some of its roundness, which is unfortunate, but it can definitely help us start to get more colors into there, which is very fortunate, right? I mean, okay, actually, maybe on these side ones, since they're gonna be so out there, right? It'd be time to get some stark contrast. Yo, that is not too shabby. Especially since we got the one things down there on the sheep farm in the white pale oak. We could always change that, to dark oak to match the things. Cause it doesn't really match the thing out front. These do work kind of as pillars for this thing at the moment, which is cool. Um we'll go for it for now just to get some distinction and see what we are inspired to do more of here in a minute. Because again, going with this color here right now, I think is pretty good stuff. But how do we deal with that, right? Mm. Not having more choices for lights is rough, chat. I do think that those are a little too high looking back at them. Um, just because the colors do make them stand out that much, right? I mean, we can always do some fencing on the side like we were thinking, right? To tone it down a little bit. I don't know if that means we come in with some spruce to change it up a little. Not the worst idea, right? Well, it's gonna be running out of space soon to get the thingy going, right? And yeah, chat, tell me if this is overly much, right? Because we don't want to go over the top of stuff, you know? Like, make it too busy, right? I do think we need the dark to tone it down a little more than the spruce lets us. Oh man. I mean, walls actually feel pretty good in front of them just because of how thick they are and how present they are, right? I don't think that's gonna do it though, sadly. Of course, this is definitely something we would like to come back to next day to check out, because I do, again, think we're a little deep on some things we do not need to be. Okay, and so we're accenting windows with more dark oak, yeah? We don't have a window on that other side yet, and that's okay, you know? Not the worst fate. We definitely want to get some more stairs going, though. And yeah, again, it shouldn't be that hard to upload it, right? So, practice uploading one real quick, get that going, and then work on some more details when that 11:30 clock hits, or alarm hits. That way there won't be any surprises when we go to upload. Or re-upload, right? Replace, etc. And if there are, at least we'll have something there, you know? Interesting, chat, interesting. We're okay with this. Wow, yeah, we need a lot more aesthetic. We have no flowers yet, chat. Rip. We love flowers in this game, you know? We're gonna leave that side with nothing and that's one problem with the thing in the middle, right? We gotta have it actually do stuff, huh? Doesn't really show up as flower, right? Hmm. That really don't feel that much better, does it, chat? Oh man, we don't have time for this. Gosh, I wish we had more time to texture, but that is okay. It do be what it do be. And you know, I don't really know how much we would have to texture with right now. Just due to the lack of other block we're normally used to using, right? Like, wow, the list is really limiting, chat. That's so unfortunate. Doobie what a doobie, though, and fun. Try that out. We haven't done anything with the side yet, which is unfortunate, but you know. It do be very watermill-y, right? Oh man. Yeah, we do be a little too busy with this build, oh well. We haven't used any spruce tree yet, for instance, right? Have a bunch of random stuff going on, though. I'd love to see it. And, you know, we did it, chat. We tried. We entered, you know? Had a build, did a thing. I mean, we pushed ourselves, right? We tried some new build things, ideas, which were pretty cool. Maybe not that many per se, but you know, I mean, we've not done a. We worked on a. I mean, I think that we did an okay windmill and an okay watermill, which feels neat. Okay-ish anyway, right? I think it's got to be 11:30 really soon, though, right? Wow, there's so many blocks we have not used over here. We did not work on a tree at all, which is unfortunate. We not put any pods all in. How do we not make a custom tree, chat? We love custom trees. Huh. Do they really not fruit? That's unfortunate. Do we get bone meal? Oh no, chat. We got unburied berry bushes. Well, we don't have time to go and fix that, sadly. Huh. That's awkward. There's a composter. Where's the composter block at? Hmm. Probably won't let us do it, of course, but you know, gotta try, right? Yeah, there's nothing in there, huh? There is. What? Oh, but we can't pick it up, can we? Well, I mean, it's cool though, because you can use, you know, compost it this way as a decorative item, right? With varying levels of fullness, which is neat. I really wish we were able to get some, since we can't do berries, I guess we gotta go with these, huh, chat? Because there's no flowers, of course, over on that side. Mushrooms only go on Podval, don't they? Okay, well, I guess we do berries. Kind of. That's unfortunate. So theoretically, there'd be a few more pops of color around here, chat. Well, that's worth, you know? It does feel pretty troll to put them there, make them all red, and then be like, nope, you cannot grow them. Maybe we're doing it wrong, chat. Are we doing it wrong? We might be doing it wrong, right? I don't know how else we could do it. We tried bone meal, we tried clicking on them. The doobie, what a doobie. Bone meal. Let's go. I was hiding. Dang, chat. It's unfortunate, you know, we did not leave ourselves, again, enough room for the water, but that's okay. We almost forgot the chickens, chat. We almost forgot the lava, chat. Why do they not bounce in the water, chat? That's unfortunate. That might not go so well if they're not going to actually do anything, huh? How about that? That's okay. We tried. Dang, that's unfortunate. Oh well. You know, the limitations of the build. And we still made a, you know, lava chicken at home. We can't even crouch? Ridiculous, chat. Why would they deny us the ability to crouch? Wait, chicken? Oh, that's unfortunate. That'd be cool if we could grab chicken like that, huh? Okay, I'm sad our alarm did not go off, chat. It is also unfortunate how hard it is to see the baby chicken there, huh? We could just do it with glass, chat. Okay, let's record the video. Okay, chat, we're gonna hit the record button on the thingy. Uh-oh. I think we've got a chain. We can do something quickly on the roof. We need to put a glass in that hole. Okay, we've got a chain. Let's put some stuff on the roof real quick, and then we will put some glass in that one hole. Think about a window on the other side. Oh gosh, chat, the time. We'll stop recording. How basic does that look, man? Yikes. Okay, what do we put on the roof, chat? Okay, chat. I think that's about it for us on that. Start recording. Since I'm pretty sure the rest of our time is going to be dedicated to making sure that's uploaded proper. What? Chat? I guess we'll have to click that again real quick. I wonder how long that's been going, you know? We'll try it one more time. That is most unfortunate. One more time. Is it recording our face? I think it might be, chat. It's not obscuring the build at least, but that do be a little awkward, huh? Sadly, I don't think we've got the most amount of time to take that out. Because even still, you know, we're not going to get as much done on the build as we would like to. There's so much more we could do, that's for sure. It is already looking a little busy though, yeah? We shall see, chat. Cool, okay, stop recording. Now let us go to the instructions, right? Like we gotta upload it to YouTube in a certain way, yeah? Okay, and so, a still image, okay. May appear in your video, I see. Capture a still image. Okay, chat, give me just a second here. We gotta change our recording settings. We can catch a still real quick though, right? $11:38, huh? Dang, chat. Oh well. It's not the worst, you know. Could definitely use a little more. We gotta change our recording settings, right? Okay, well, we'll just have to hide our display capture for a second. Okay, well, how do we upload it now? Gleam.io, huh? $18 left, yeah? Dang, chat. Oh well. I mean, how long do you think it would have taken us if we tried? uh, watermelon. Experimented. Experimented with windmill, watermill builds while thinking about redstone-less automation. And and la 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 lava chicken. Chicken. And thought, and those that might not have one by them, or parents that have chicken and lava, but no emeralds to shop there. Okay, so there's an email verification that you need to go through. This whole process has taken about 5 to 6 minutes. I know it's a little late for anyone to really be doing this right now if they haven't yet. The timer on the website says 15 minutes left, for instance. And again, we'd like it, maybe there was 15 minutes of stuff that we could do on the build, but we need to record again, project another picture again, and so I do believe that this is the best way we can do it. Submit video. Okay, this is what we need to do, right? We need to upload it to YouTube, I believe. Upload your build video to YouTube as an unlimited video and paste the link here. Create the upload. It shouldn't be longer than 30 seconds, right? La 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 lava, chicken. Steve Lava Chicken. Oh man, my poor hard drive's working on it. Rutro. Rutro chat. It's 11:46. There we go. Wait, today's 6/8, isn't it? Rutro. That's unfortunate, chat. Between 15 and 30 seconds, huh? Hmm. Yeah, chat. That's unfortunate. 15 to 30 seconds, huh? And I clipped video in VLC. Recording feature. Rutro chat. It was longer than we thought it would be. I don't know how it made it to 51 seconds. Okay, hold on a sec. So we need to, advanced controls, select the start point, click the red record button. That would be unfortunate, of course, if they, if the pan they had takes too long, huh? Hmm. I don't see it saved, chat. Oh, there it is. Nice. I'm glad we gave ourselves a little extra time. It was 11:50. That's very sketchy. It's still 42 seconds, man. That ain't right. That's a little better than the 51 it was, but like, how can they make the thing take longer than that, you know? Well, that'd be unfortunate. Hmm. That would be unfortunate, chat. Um. Six minutes left. Let's go. Man, okay, we need to try fast forwarding on the video LAN real quick. See if we can get it to go quicker, yeah? Because that was unfortunate, chat. I don't think we'll get to, though. Weird. What? Fucking shit, man. Yikes, chat, they don't let me edit my entries. They don't let me edit my entries. I wonder how long it's been there, you know? Interesting, interesting. Sorry about that. I think maybe it happened when we changed scenes, possibly? No? Curious. But yeah, Egad, thank you so much for joining us for an exciting stream of practicing some builds, getting some stuff out of the way, figuring out water mills and windmills, you know? That's pretty cool. Doing some lava chicken. It is, of course, unfortunate that things weren't moving, and that we did not have a good way to, we should figure out how to record better videos, chat. We've been Minecrafting for a bit now, right? But for now, chat, take care. Much love and peace.